Welcome to 3 hours of motorboating. Hello, and welcome to the live stream, the Muse live stream. My name is Chris, and today we're going to be doing what we do every day, which is working on my JRPG animation, home animation sick, and wait, I should actually say the title correctly. Homesick Adventures, animation parody JRPG of all things anime JRPG parody. Man, my intros are just getting fucking fire. Okay, so today we are continuing. Here, I'll pull up my notes right off rip, if I can find them. Here we go. Today we're continuing where we left off last time. So last time the plan was to finish the intro animation, the sort of series agnostic, episode agnostic intro for the entire series. The plan was to get that done last week. That didn't happen, but I did make a good amount of progress. So we're going to continue working on that today. Here, let's look through my notes. Last week we started on the intro. The plan was to get it done that week. Didn't happen. We didn't quite finish, but that's actually okay. Reason being, because this week in terms of, and I probably shouldn't have retyped these out. I kind of mushed everything together. But the short version was last week was supposed to be focused on the anime intro, and this week was supposed to be focused on the outro and also a bunch of miscellaneous cleanup. And my thought was that this week was going to be lighter on work. So what I guess I'm going to do in reaction to not finishing last week is put a lot more effort into finishing the intro this week, and then I should still be able to do the outro at some point this week, God willing. So where we are, we're on the 8th between the 14th. Oh, also side note, I mentioned this before, but this week is the Game Developers Conference. So after I get off these streams, I'm probably going to head up to San Francisco. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't go yesterday, but I feel like I should go. I feel weird not going. Anyway, so for the tasks for the week, there is my usual rotoscope. There is, as I mentioned, the intro. And here are some big tasks that I wrote down that the ones that I'm the most concerned about. I've kind of figured out how to approach these, but nothing super concrete as of yet. So this is probably going to be what I focus the most of my effort on for the day. I've also got some other stuff outside of the stream, doing hand rotoscopes, as well as these rotoscopes. I've talked about this before, but the short version is there's a scene, the later fight scene in the episode. My animator is a little worried about having to animate a bunch of different hands and stuff like that. It's like this magical effect where all these hands are floating around, and he's like, how the fuck am I going to do this? So I'm going to rotoscope my hands. I'll be doing that off stream probably. Anyway, another big thing is going to be the outro animation. That's going to be really easy. It's basically one long shot. Two long shots. Anyway, it's not nearly as much work as the intro. The intro has been a ton of work, and that's where I'm going to be putting the lion's share of my effort. And here's what I meant by miscellaneous notes, just adding music to the scenes. Well, that's it. Yeah, just adding music to the scenes. And then I've got, obviously, as I've talked about before, just notes for the future and a proposed release date, but probably not. One other thing I was debating on, I've been kind of teasing this in the background, the rotoscope animation that I've been working on. I didn't want to show it off yet because A, it's very much not done, and B, I'm very concerned about accidentally doxing myself. Should I show it off? Fuck it. Here, let's show off what I have so far. So, I already had it open, so good thing I decided to do this. So this is the layer that I'm not going to show because that is literal like rotoscope footage of myself. So just a quick breakdown of how this whole thing is supposed to work before I play it. You notice I have the old Spirit sprite. Kind of what I'm thinking is I realized, you can't actually tell this is the same character as this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this character, the small sprite, roll up to the camera, and then this cloak is going to tear away, revealing this sort of mummy form underneath. And what that looks like, or at least the current work in progress, is this. This is kind of what the character is going to look like. very inspired by characters like Mum Ra from the Thundercats. Sorry, brain fart. It's also very heavily inspired by the Horned King from the Black Cauldron. But yeah, this is sort of a sort of supposed to be like a lich character, this very unsettling mummy monster sort of creature. And I'll play the rotoscope in a second, but I've been making some progress trying to go through and animate him. One other thing I'll note is I'm not sure if I'm going to do shading on this. This whole process of what I have so far, it's about, what is it? The whole thing's about 30 seconds to get to that point. We're on frame 511, so yeah, that's about 30-ish seconds. I've been working on this, as I've been mentioning, I've been working on this for months. And so I'm like, should I do shading? Should I do special effects and lighting? Oh, I forgot there's also this stuff. Oh, that's just a reference. But yeah, stuff like this. I'm debating if I'm going to do shading on it because it's going to add more time and it's probably not going to look very good. But for now, this is what I've got. And the plan is to just take this frame, this is basically the template, and apply it to the rest of this animation. But yeah, I'll quickly play that back. There could be audio to this. I could pull up the audio file, but anyway, he sticks his hands out. And this is him giving instructions to Kakato. Sticks his hand out. The camera angle changes. And that was that whole... Oh, I don't even have it up. The whole... what's it called? Temple of... Tower of Silence. That's what it was. So he'll be coming out of that thing and stretching out and acting all creepy and weird. I'm very happy with where this is coming so far. But yeah, we are not going to be working on that so I don't accidentally dox myself like an idiot. Let's go back to what we're actually working on, which is this intro animation. And I could just kind of show all of this. I don't think I need audio. I'll just start playing it. So I did some animation of Hiro and the background elements. Sorry, I shouldn't mention. This is the intro animation and what I've got of it so far. So this stuff, I have like a gray layer over it so I can tell the difference between it and I don't get distracted. The stuff under the gray is what my animation vendor did. The outside animation vendor, Nethertail Studios, did this work. So I'm just plopping it in for reference so I can see what I'm doing. But this stuff, this is obviously, you can tell just by how it's done. This is work that I've done or am in the process of doing. And this is what we're going to continue. But I'll play back what we have so far. And unfortunately, I can't play the... Well, maybe I can play the music. I don't know. Again, I don't want to risk it. There's going to be a lot of camera work, a lot of zooms. This is all them, so don't worry about that. There's a lot of... there's going to be a lot of post-camera work. All right. And this next shot is me. It's him bent over. Oh, hide the background. You can't even see it, but there's Chitoge holding her hand out, Toshi holding his hand out, and Kakato with his arms crossed like, Continue. So there's a background. This is a scroll of villains. Unfortunately, it's so compressed you can't even tell what's going on. It'll make sense once I set all this up. Then I gotta do some more rotoscoping, as you saw in the intro. And there's our hero shot. Boom. Okay, so shit, that brings up a good point, which is I think the most concerning thing that I need to get started on is designing the characters. So I don't know how long that's going to take. I mean, that could literally take me the rest of the day. I'll spend some time against that. But for now, let's at least get stuff started. I'm going to put on some music. I wanted to show this off. I'm going to try to mix the playlist. Let's do some royalty-free salsa music. Let's see if this sounds any good. I don't know. It's just kind of feeling like something a little bit different. Sure. I mean, if it starts sounding really terrible, I'll turn it off. I think I've heard this before. All right, anyway. Let's get to it. So, I need to design some characters. care about characters. So I've already designed some of them. Let me think. Where would they be? In global assets. Oh, you know what? I actually did... Oh, no. I moved everything. That's right. I did a scroll of the characters. Intro. Here we go. So here's some of the characters I've designed. This character has been completely redesigned. I might keep this one. No, it needs tweaks. This guy needs tweaks, and she needs a ton of tweaks. How many villains do I need? Let's go back and look. All right, first of all, let's open these up and find them. Do I need any of these? Yes. Fuck. It's fine. I can reopen these later if I need to. Let's save. I just want to make some more room. I'll keep this. I'll keep the character sheet open. Let me go find. Let me go find these actual character sheets. Nope, didn't think so. Intro. Damn it! I keep doing that. Visual. Spirit. I don't think I need that. At least not right now. Ah, definitely need this. Yep. This is the one I was kind of working on before. And I wasn't sure if I wanted to keep him blue or do the Vivek thing. Actually, I need to... I'll get back to that. There's reasons I'm not sure I want to do that, but that's not what we're worried about just yet. So let's see. Probably be an old sprites. No. No. Episode 5, maybe. I'm trying to remember where these character sprites would be. I don't remember. Uh-oh. What the f... Why would they not be in here? That's weird. I know I moved everything, but they should still exist somewhere. Okay, logically they should be in the global assets folder. I don't know why they wouldn't be. Oh, sprites. Here we go. I need to consolidate this shit, man. This is so bad. God, this is horrible. Ducati. Nope. Maybe I should put the old hag in the intro too. Characters. Villains. Here we go. This is all old shit, man. This is so old. So he hasn't changed. I need to redesign that character. This character I think is okay. Could probably still use some work. Sorry, I know they're really tiny and hard to see. I'm going off of memory mostly. Where's that cat girl? The cat girl's really important. I might have just overrode her. Oh. Ah, I didn't finish her. Ugh, this means we're gonna have to go into RPG Maker. Son of a bitch. Do I have? Nope. So I'm gonna have to actually open it up in Steam. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna... Let's... This character doesn't even have a name yet. See, the problem with me doing an anime intro in this way, I'm essentially working backwards. Like, anime intros have the benefit of building off of years of manga and the story, and they can kind of tell the story through the animation, but I'm kind of like making it up as I go, which I recognize is not right, but what can you do? All right, just so I don't dox my entire Steam friends list, I'm gonna BRB just for 1 second.
We should be safe in here.
Wait, didn't I...
Hurry up and get in here, stupid!
Right.
Idiot! What is wrong with you? You do know stealing food is illegal, right?
I don't know. I just thought...
Well, maybe next time you shouldn't think. Mr...
And we are back. Hey, Obsidian. Welcome in. What was I doing? Oh, so let's recreate... I don't know why I didn't export it. That doesn't make any sense why I would have not done that. Okay, so I need to recreate this. Here, I'll just put it on the other monitor. It's fine. It's female. Hair color brown. Skin color boop. Hair type front 5. Rear is also 5. Nekomimi is 4. How's your day been? My day's been okay. You know, the huge. Trying to figure out if I'm heading to the conference or not. I've also been up for like less than an hour. I've been an absolute slug today. But how are you? Oh, I took her clothing off because I'm a pervert. No, because I want to build off of that specifically. I need to come up with something better than just red underwear. Oh, color 6, I guess is what I chose. I also changed her... Oh, her eye color. Hi. Bloop. Is that it? No. She has a... whatever this is. Nothing. She also has a tail. Where's the tail? Oh, there it is. Tail type 1. I already did it. What is wrong with me? All right. God, this salsa music is so cheesy, but it's so hype. Okay. Let's... I'm doing well. Yesterday I helped finish a few scenes. Oh, nice. Can you divulge what the scenes are and what they're about? So up with the character projects. Whoops. No. I actually didn't go far enough. Visual. You know what I'm gonna do? This is gonna fuck a lot of shit up, but I'm tired of having all this in separate places. Wait, old sprites. Okay, I see the problem. I see the problem. All right, before I fix that, let's just export. Yukari. Okay. She doesn't have a name yet, but Cat Girl Villain. And I might as well keep RPG Maker open in case I need to make other sprites. Well, the scene we were working on was walking scene specifically for a character to enter the scene, get themselves ready for action. All right. That's a classic. Got to have that in every piece ever, right? Cool. But I am done with this for now. Let's head back to A-Sprite. I really need to redo this character. My biggest problem is that she has the exact same outfit as Demon Chitoge, which is not going to work. God, fucking RPG Maker is so limited. I mean, this is bound to happen sooner or later. I was gonna run out of outfits, and I'm gonna have to do some stuff myself. I played myself. Oh, let me, here. Let's... No, shit. Here we go. There's a cat girl. Here we go. Cat girl villain. Bring her in. And... How do I want to do this? Derpa-derpa-doo. What was I doing? Sprites. Yeah, all this should be put together, basically. So all this should be in... How do I want to do this? That's mini. Oh. No, this shouldn't be in here, actually. Actually, I think it should be the other way around. No, I put character sheets up here because I wanted to have an easier access to it. Fuck. Maybe that's not worth it. So the normal lights that we were supposed to be using are broken. Apparently someone forgot to order replacements. We use LED lights, and frankly, they work far better for the scene. Yeah, man, you'd be surprised. I was actually just watching a video last night on, I think it was Corridor Crew. They were trying to replicate an outdoor scene with indoor lights. And light technology has come a long way. How do I want to do this? So these are character sheets. I want like templates or like building blocks. Sure, let's say that. Bear with me, everyone. I'm going to very quickly reorganize this because it's driving me insane. Boop. All right, so that's all in there now. Cool. And then the old sprites. There's 2 folders called old sprites. Good God. Okay. Character sheets. Yeah, this should all just be in one place. I don't know why. All right. So sprites. Sprites, old sprites. Maybe this is okay for now. I shouldn't be organizing this while I'm live. It's fine. Okay. What was I doing? Which villains do I have open? Got this guy, this girl. One of my friends, Topaz, told me she looks like King Arthur from FGO. What's FGO? Is that Fate? The Fate series? You know, another thing I should probably be doing is figuring out... I can just close this. I'm not using it right now. I always come back to it. One thing I should do is figure out exactly how many of these characters I need. I learned what it was, but I forgot what the acronym stood for. Oh, well, then I can't help you. There should be one called, like, Villain Scroll or something. Unless it's in a totally different place. Which is possible, because I'm dumb. It's not in here. I swear. I swear! Real quick before I forget, I'm going to add this salsa to the playlist. Wait, how am I going to do that? Sorry. I was going to stop the music for a second. And started over entirely, apparently. Nicely done. Oh, that's the one we just heard. There we go. Cool. It is now part of the playlist. I am gonna go back. Sorry. I'm gonna keep stopping the music. Here. I'm gonna put it back. All right. Aside from that, the major order is bust because we won't be able to get enough rare samples. That sucks, man. Okay, what was I doing? Pulling up the Villain Scroll, but I have no idea where it is. This sucks, man. I'm so disorganized. I need to... After this project's done, I definitely need to dedicate just like a day just to organizing all this shit. Fuck. Is it... Oh, it wouldn't be in the episode 5 folder. Duh. It'd be in the global. Visual, 3D... Homemade? No, it's supposed to be an environment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We did liberate the car planet? The planet of cars. Disney's Cars, the car planet. I love the idea of Helldivers landing on the Cars world. Maybe they smash through a few planes on their way. This is insane, man. I don't know where this fucking thing is. Shit. Here, let me look through the normal view. Maybe that'll make it easier for me to tell where I'm going. It would have to be global. I don't understand, man. No, it does not have the have sentient cars. It's just a factory planet for all terrain period. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Oh my god, dude, this sucks so hard. I know I made this thing, but I don't know where I put it. This is actually a nightmare. Wait a minute. Oh, wait! I totally know where it would be. Hold on. It would have to be in here, right? Oh, there it is. God, alright. Alright, so far I only put 4 of them. I definitely want more villains than that. Because I think... Here, let's go look at an old episode. I think there's like 6. And I'll relink these textures later so it's not all purple. No. Old episodes. What episode would that be? Was that 4? Yeah. Wait a minute. Nope. God, that's a lore dump. There it is. Okay. So that's our vessel. That guy I'm not using. I gotta come up with a different design than that. That's the cat girl. That I like that silhouette. I need a big fat guy. General Narth. That's a Kakato. It's old design. I need something like that. Okay. Hold on a second. So let's start at the top. I'll just put spirit so I can visualize. Vessel and cat girl. I removed one of the guys up there. Fatty, fat, plus little pixie. This guy, only one of these characters has an actual name. General, was it? I think it was spelled like that, right? Hold on. You can actually verify. Yeah, with it. I wasn't sure if there was a if there was a Knarth. Flame guy, and then Kakato would be at the very bottom. Okay, so this is the hierarchy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like that's still not quite enough. One more. Oh, and maybe I'm gonna reorganize this a little bit. I feel like General Narth is someone who's like really, really powerful. Yeah, this makes sense to me. Okay, I need to come up with some other character designs. So that means that we got 1, 2, 3. 3.5 out of all this. Wait a minute. I remember something. I just remembered something. I think there's enemy sprites, and that's where I got the big fat one from. Enemies. We're getting new Warbond on the 17th, the World War I themed. Oh, Lord. That one. Okay, so I just need the in-game sprite. Wait a minute. No, that's not right. Crap. Do I have it? Oh, oops. I'm always nervous that these quote-unquote royalty-free tracks are going to get me busted. No, wait, it wouldn't be in here, I don't think. Oh, look, I found him. So I immediately see a problem. Here, let me bring this into Aseprite so I can better showcase this. It literally is only from one angle. So I'm pretty sure this is what I used for that big bulky character. That one. Yeah, it definitely is it. 2 new armors, 1 light, 1 medium. New cameos, which no one cares about. Okay, I gotta think about this for a second. How do I want to tackle this? Yeah, it's literally just color shifted. What if... Getting a little desperate over here. I'll have to check the... Oh. Come on. Oh, it just... I mean, I'm not a bot. I'm literally live to prove it. Okay, I guess that's not going to work. I just need to find a repository. Maybe it'll have something like that. Well, okay, so just for the sake of the intro... but I'm scared to... So for the sake of the intro, I don't need to necessarily have a full turnaround. Like, that's really what I'm concerned about, is that it's only from one angle. So I'm like, I need it from the side and from the back. And I guess for the sake of the intro, I don't have to have all that figured out. I can just start here and then figure it all out later. But man, that's going to bite me in the ass if I don't try to find it. What is this? Oh god, I'm scared to click. I'm not going to click that. Some random... Google Drive link. I'm probably going to spend like 5 or 10 minutes looking for assets, but I have a feeling I'm not going to find anything. Oh. Primary is a variation of the 1-2, but instead of being a rifle gun launcher, instead of being a rifle grenade launcher combination, it's a submachine gun flamethrower combination. Ooh. Sounds brutal in the best way possible. I might just be literally wasting time. I was just here. Wait. Oh, this is specifically RPG Maker assets. There's nothing here. I've got an idea. Maker. It was VX Ace. Troll sprite. It's like a troll, right? That's what I was looking at. I'm gonna have to also check the rights on whatever I get. What is this? I guess by troll they meant I'm gonna troll myself. Christ. Hold on. Hold the phone. That's pretty cool. Nice. Okay. I'm really not finding anything. Oh. Themo monsters. Ooh. I might just go with the one that I have currently. And redesign them a little bit. Man, there's a lot of stuff in here. We get a machine pistol, which is just functionally a recolor of the gyro missile pistol from the Superstore, minus the gyro missiles. I know I say this every time, but I'm glad they're still providing updates and haven't abandoned the game yet. For Helldivers 3. Alright. I might be just wasting my time. Yes, I know how to build sprites. Thank you for the paper, though. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna go with this guy for now. Maybe I should use some of these other elements instead of just a generic troll head. Oh, you know what I did? This is starting to sound familiar, actually. I think I did just give him, like, a really goofy head. I think I'll do that. What happens if I... This is fantastic. All right. Rear hair, none. Oh, I think I gave him glasses. I don't know why. It just really... It fits for some reason. You can't see anything. Fits to give him... We get the trench tool as a secondary. Okay. Bandages. Oh, I've definitely heard this song before. And I will remove clothing so it's easier to decapitate. Let's change the color of these. Oh, oops. I meant of his glasses. Sunglasses. Red. Kind of like the classic ones the most. It's just like you have so many characters that use that same... Alright, I'm just gonna roll with it. Why is this... No, not episode 5. I want to go to the global visual characters. Beginning of gas mortar sentry, as if the explosive mortar sentry wasn't deadly enough. I mean, clearly it wasn't. Control. Oh, it's actually probably going here. And I should probably also save this just so I remember. I mean, it's not very complicated, but it couldn't hurt. Just put that off to the side. It's fine. All right. Close up shop. Let's crop it down. I gotta save as so I don't accidentally save this. Save as. Definitely don't want. Wait. Where was it again? Control body. Alright, I don't think that overwrote it, but here's hoping it didn't. An anti-tank, an anti-building grenade, the Giga grenade, the Chad grenade. So these two characters are inexorably linked. Let me look at my list I just built. So work on this, work on this. God, it's already been like 45 minutes. I don't think I'm going to get much further. At the very least, I'm setting up to design these. I need to figure out these two. General Narth. I just need characters with interesting silhouettes. Different clothes. Where's that head I just exported? Character sheets. Templates. Boom. Control villain head. Here we go. So all I gotta do is put this head on this body, and then we are good. For now, until I have to actually introduce this character into the series, which we'll see if that even happens. It'd be funny if there's like characters from the intro that never appear in the series, which is on brand for anime, if you think about it. They're like, this character was in the manga. We put it in the intro because we thought we were going to do it, and then we decided not to. Finally, a heavy flamethrower. What's the difference between a flamethrower and a heavy flamethrower? Okay. What I want to do with this character is I want to take his head, and then put it on like a bigger suit of armor body. That'd be interesting. So I'll put these in order of hierarchy. Boom, boom, boom. These two together. Okay. Now what? I need to design a couple more. And I actually just don't know what the fuck to do. Well, first of all, I want the genders to be kind of evenly distributed. So we've got 2 female, 1, 2, 3 male. Oh. So no matter what I do, it's an odd number, so no matter what I do, it's going to be uneven. Whatever. Generate random. Let's see what the... He's perfect! My new villain! Man, I might just keep him. Fortunately, there's no difference aside from the ammo capacity because the heavy flamethrower... The heavy flame has a backpack, while all other flamethrowers only have canisters. Gotcha. This character reminds me of Armstrong from FMA. I think it's not Armstrong. What the fuck was his... I know he was Wrath. What the fuck was his name? Bradley. That's what it was. Should I just make a straight up ripoff of Bradley? What? What is this? Oh, this must be from the... Yeah, this is from Non-Brotherhood, because I don't remember Greed. I'm so confused as to what this is. Is this just like someone's OC? Oh, the family's all together. Interesting. They all have very interesting silhouettes. Wait, is this a real character? Oh, no shit. His young homunculus was created by Curtis. An attempt to revive her son. He's a character exclusive to the... Okay, that's what I thought. 2003 anime, which is completely separate from the character named Wrath in the manga. 2009 anime, whose identified... Wait, whose identity was changed to Pride in the 2003 version. Yeah, I recall the 2003 version was just a hot mess. And then the war bonds drop. The heavy flamethrower will probably only see use on the bug front because fire is useless even on that front. It begs the question, why is it even there then? Let's... I don't want to make just a ripoff of Bradley. That mustache... That mustache kind of gets me going. Oh, there's something about this character that almost works. 12. I'm not sure. Wolverine! You know, if I do something like this, because I changed Kakuto's hairstyle in the design. It used to be... Where is it? Come on. It used to be something like that, which is literally this. So maybe I could pull a little switcheroo. What's that eye patch? Yeah, I'm gonna get sued. It's like a mix of Bradley plus Big Boss plus Wolverine. I'm kind of with it. Orange eye patch. You'll notice I'm not putting much effort into the portrait. That's because it doesn't matter. Maybe that kind of works. Yeah, I'm not going to use the portrait for anything, so I'm just focused on the in-game sprite. I don't know, because seriously, using any kind of flamethrower usually means you get set on fire. That's a trap, man. As a designer, I would absolutely do that. Just put a weapon in that the players think is good for them, and then they play themselves. So this is a combination of Bradley plus Wolverine plus what did I say? Big Boss. So maybe it's like a soldier type. I wish I could see. I gotta actually get closer to the screen. That's boring. going for real, like, come at me, sue me. It's not like distinct enough from any of them to not sue me. It's just all three of them are just gonna sue me. I do like the shirt look. Wait, have I used this before? I feel like that... Is that the General Narth armor? I can't remember. Excuse me. It actually might be. If I change it to red... I think that is the same thing. Yeah, that's 100% the same armor. All right, I'm going to choose something else. Kakato. I'm thinking about him having red armor. This guy and Kakato having... Okay, so what is this character's personality? Hey, Estelle. Welcome in. This happens 80% of the time because you do the sensible thing, walk backwards, but for some reason the game's like, no, you're on fire now. That sounds like a design. That sounds like they did that on purpose. Bet you weren't expecting to listen to salsa music while I work in RPG Maker. Neither did I. I don't know. It's okay, but this is kind of boring. Like, what is this character's backstory? So, a lot of the villains kind of fall on the spectrum between co-opted into the evil army, and then some of them are literally just more like Middle Eastern inspired. I think saxophone. Yeah, this character's just kind of boring unless I really lean into the big boss thing. That is Wolverine. That is 100% Wolverine. That is Wolverine. The only thing that would have made it fair if the fire damage was equal to all, but no, for some reason, most enemies have put themselves on in milliseconds. Not sure what you mean. This kind of works. Oops, what about the businessman thing I liked? Oh, that is it. He's almost like a human mercenary. Huh. Interesting idea. That reminds me of Where They Don't Catch Fire. Even though you've point blank ranged them, the fire is on them, they should be burning, but yet just do nothing. I mean, a weapon like that can become overpowered very quickly. I was thinking, what if this character... Oh, yeah, I was just saying, what if this character was a human mercenary? And that reminds me of Season 3 of Yu Yu Hakusho, where Yusuke's been fighting, spoiler alert, for a 30-year-old anime, but Yusuke's used to fighting demons, and for the first time, he has to fight a human, and the human has set himself up in a way that he can't... Like, Yusuke can't just knock him out to save everybody. He has to actually, like, end his life. And that was, like, a big character moment for Yusuke, and they completely fucked it up. But maybe I could do something similar here and do it right. And give him a real thick Australian accent. Maybe. Maybe that could work. What a mercenary wear. Yeah, let me try. I definitely want to illustrate that he's human. Whoops. Wow, I've never seen RPG Maker lag before. Green jacket. Red jacket? Maybe. Well, if he's going to be human, I can't give him red eyes. Or they catch on fire, even though you're point blank range. They should be burning. They just... Oh, I already read that one. I like the brown hair better. I like blonde. Ugh. We're getting to something. What is this? Oh, let me save this. Because I'm gonna override it at some point. Alright, gotta be organized. Just when I want to save something really quick, I get really impatient. I just want to throw it down somewhere. And then that's why all my shit's just all over the place. Toral. Troll head template. Because I'm going to use that again in a minute. We're getting to something. I can't decide. Or do I go buck wild? He's an old man. Nah, he's got like a Santa Claus thing going, and I'm not feeling that. Is there any other facial hair I could use? Where's the front hair, rear hair, finish? Beard. Here we go. Oh, it's all the same on the mini. Oh, those are like mutton chops, sideburns. I'll just go with the mustache. I don't think I have a character with a mustache yet. Just glad I never had to use the torture even again. What's the difference between a torture and a flamethrower? Sorry, checking something really quick. Okay. Here's what I'll do. Let's export this version. In fact, I do this all the time. I'll put this character... Oh my god. I wish you would pick a better location. Damn it! I keep doing that. Little assets, visual, character sheets. Let's call this... What do we call this guy? It's Merc. Merc. V1. And I'll save these instructions. Merc. Mark. Maybe his name's Mark. Merc. V1. That's fine. Okay, and the other one I wanted to do. So it's a flamethrower, but it takes primary slot instead of support weapons slot. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I kind of like this one. Definitely want him without a tie. That's way too much brown. So what if I change his hair color? He looks so average. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. Let me try a different color. Different color clothing. I do like the brown pants, but it just doesn't work with his hair. Sure. Ugh. Please. Merc, score V2. And then should I do one with him in armor? Like, I feel like the armor doesn't really make much sense. Oh, I had one with him in a jacket that looked pretty good. All right. Y'all saw it live. Our new character, Mark, is born. Mark. Wait. Oh, no. Did I just make a dumb mistake? I may have made a horrible mistake. Mark V1. I overwrote it. I swear to God. Okay. Okay. That was incredibly stupid. It didn't even ask me if I want to overwrite it. That's really annoying. All right, Merc Guide V2. Let's go open it up. Wait. Or did I put it in here? Oh, it's in here. Okay, cool. I panicked for no reason. We're good. All right, so Merc V1's there. Merc V2. It's okay. That's why it didn't ask me to override it, because they were in different folders. All right. Upper character. Oh my god. Stop putting me in there, please. Oh, wait, it's already in here. When did I do that? What? Where is it? Oh my god, dude. I'm like losing time. Like, this sucks. And since I don't have to use it again, I'm going to finish up the assault rifles, which means using the Liberator and unfortunately the concussive. Since I have to use it again. Excuse me. Oh god. Stretch. Okay. We're at 1 p.m. Sorry, it's quickly taking inventory of everything that's going on. I don't think I'm going to finish them today, but at least I'll get them in a good spot. I'm more concerned about those seagulls. I'm going to have to figure out a way to do that. I guess I'll just hand animate it. That's going to take fucking forever, man. Blech. I'll need some reference. The seagull shot, the dove shot, whatever you want to call it in anime intros, is notorious and a requirement. I even did it in the old episode, if I remember correctly. Yep. That's so horrible. I love it. Saw one of him in a jacket that I kind of dug. God, he wants to be brown. Wait, that's the same jacket I already gave him. Oops. It's more tangible about the concussive. He's just more tangible about the concussive. It does less damage than the starting pistol. Oh. That's hilarious. It's almost like Halo. Maybe I'll just put him in armor. Kind of messes the character up a little bit. Or I'll just lean into him being a human and then give this armor to another character. And drop my knife. That's the one thing you don't want to drop. Autocorrect you wireback? What's a wireback? No slurs in my chat. Once again, I kind of like this guy already. So one thing I wanted to do was have like a pyromaniac character. Maybe the fact that this guy has similar armor to Kakuto is something I could play into. Like, this guy's almost like the anti-Kakuto. And he's not human, so play with his eye color a little bit. Don't really have a lot of options. I already kind of don't hate this. Kakuto has a rival. Interesting. And he has power over fire or something, because that's what I had with the other character. That guy right there. So we're actually getting pretty close to filling out the enemy roster. Let me just make sure it's not too similar to Kakuto. Oh, all right. So 6 works, but let's try something else. It's just blue. Huh. Ah, I don't know. Okay. Hang on. Let me try. All right, so one works. Green, eh. This almost kind of makes him look like a cyborg. It's one of many, many insults for the machines that Helter's community has created. Like, okay, well, it sounds like a little racist, so just be careful with it, please. No, now he looks like Storm. Gold. Nah, I like the red and I like the blue. Let's go with these. All right, so output character. I already have another character. Cool. Oh my lord! I keep doing the wrong dumb thing. Nope. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't think it's actually a slur, but it just has slur energy. So I'm just like, maybe we should not do that. Also, you don't want to insult AI. AI does not forget. Where am I going? Here we go. Okay. CAC rival v1. Save. Let's save the template. I almost kind of like the stoic face. It actually kind of works. Kaka rival v1. This works weirdly well. All right, let's change it to that. Let's output the character. Let's go to where it's actually supposed to be. This is torture. This is at least the last one. Oh, actually, no, I still got to redo. Fuck me, damn it. Oh my God, what is wrong with my brain? I'm going into every wrong place. I don't know how I even ended up there. My brain is cooked. Either way, the concussive, its main purpose is to stun. Stunning is the most useless effect that any weapon has, because the only way that it's useful is if you have a be. Wait, the only way that it's useful is to have it be in barrages. I mean, it's a legitimate strategy, right? Cook, rival, V2. I probably don't need to save this. Nah, I'm not gonna bother saving this. I already have the template one. The only difference is the color of his armor. Okay. Oh, here's what we'll do. Kakato. Rival. I didn't even think of something like this. Rival. Human. Merc. Just so I remember. Macker. Is it Mark or is it Macker? Matt Macer.
Mesa. Oh, my name's Mesa. I'm a human working for the spirit.
So everyone brings the EMP mortar when they need stun. That just means when I do the concussive that I have to switch from my normal build to be demolition to medication. Oh, you gotta switch to heals. Okay, there is one more thing I gotta do. Let me look through the sprites and make sure I'm not forgetting anything. This is all A sprite. This is probably all A sprite. Well, maybe. We'll see. This character is basically done. This character is the one I need to work on. And the other ones are all going to be an A sprite. I want to recreate this character. I'm not happy with it yet. And also, it's reusing clothes that a character already uses. which we can't have. Let me quickly bring in the new characters. Oh, they're all right next to each other. Oh, my OCD is so happy. Skip. I'll just manually overlay them. And I can actually use elements from different ones now. That's very useful. Cool. Close that. I like the blue, but it reminds me a lot of Storm from the X-Men. Okay. All right, let me do this character next. So I can be done with RPG Maker. Do I have a template for her? Yes, that's the only way to make stun useful is to be a combat medic. This means I will need a spear gun supply pack, stim pistol, and defensive stratagems. Hey, everybody, somebody's got to play medic. Everybody's got to play medic every once in a while. Nope. I don't think I have a design or a template for her, instructions for her. All right, I'm just gonna make it up. So her hair is like white. I think I gave her like red demon eyes. She's an albino. Where is it? Sprite. Here we go. Okay. She's not an albino in the original, but that's okay. What hair did she have in the front? Ah. That one. Rear hair. Is it this one? No. I think it's that one, actually. Is it that one? Yeah, I think so. Okay. The clothing is the big one. I think that's the outfit she already has. Let's make her a schoolgirl. Wait, no, that's the outfit she has. Interesting. So what is this? I don't hate that. I have to switch from my current heavy armor to bone snapper armor. I don't know what that is. Let me output this, and I'll export. I'll experiment with more outfits for my characters. Music stopped. I feel like more salsa. If I can find another long playlist, I will. 30 minutes. That seems to be the only one. Sure. Got 30 minutes till I go on break anyway. Sure, that works. So medic focused armor gives the armor 2 extra stims and gives a healing boost to all stims in the user. It includes the stim from the stim pistol. Oh yeah, I mean, you're just min-maxing and doing a complete healer focused. Oh, that's awesome. I was not expecting this. I'm gonna add this to the playlist too. All right, added. Kind of want to be Carlos Santana, but I'll take it. And it's over. Oh. Visual. Oh, my back hurts. I think there's stuff in here that probably shouldn't be in here anymore. Did I already do this character? This character is somewhere, but I don't know where she is. Whatever. I'm just going to save her in here. Let's explore more outfits. Plus experimental infusion. It makes hell divers functionally immortal until they get separated, until they're separated and get swamped. Oh, that's pretty neat. Kind of dig this. What is that? Number 7. Number 7, number 8. I can't even tell what I'm looking at. Maybe this kind of works. Number 7, number 13. Okay. Just literally make her Tinkerbell. I mean, I could. Getting a lot of good ideas, but it's hard to focus because I need to go to the bathroom. I'm trying to hold out for break. Yeah, let's give this a try. Output character. It takes me to the same fucking spot every time. It's driving me crazy, man. Visual. Oops. Nope. Nope. Where is it? Let's call this V3. I'm just going to save all those outfits I just picked. Cloth. Shit, what was it? It was 7. Yeah. 7 and 13, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I kind of like that. All right. Let's just get this over with. Got to do it like 4 times in a row. Character sheets. V4. And then 13, I believe, was another one I liked. Oh yeah, I kind of like the red on this one. All right, output character. Let's go all the way back. I think I might... Also, wearing medic-specific armor means I won't be shot immediately for shooting a squad mate with a stim pistol. Are they just going to open fire on you because you shot them? I do think I am going to take lunch a little early today so I can go to the bathroom. Besides, we've hit a good break point. We made some progress. Okay. Did I save her template? I did not. Yeah, I'll do that really quick. Cool. All right, so we've got a bunch of villain characters designed. Some of them I'm more enthusiastic about than others, but that's definitely a good start. Oh, let me just close RPG Maker. I don't need this anymore. You've seen that happen. Many stim pistol users have been gunned down by their squad mates. Awesome. I love it. Okay. Let's bring in those other sprites I just did real quick so I can decide later which one I like. But yeah, I think I am going to call break a little early today. It's going to ask me to do the thing. Skip, 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 skip. I just want to lay them all on top of each other. I do kind of like that one. Boom. And not just because I'm a pervert. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah, no worries. I will probably also be right back. So let me just do this real quick. A little Tinkerbell version. This is almost like a magical cloak of some sort. I don't know. And una más. This has a lot of Santa Claus energy. I don't know if I like this. I already exported it. I might as well just grab it. I wonder if a sprite has autosave. The fact that I said that aloud, let me save these. Well, save as, and then I'll go to break. Visual character sheets. I think this is where I want to be. Boom. Save. All right. Control body. That's okay for now. Here, actually, let's put these guys together. Oh, it's not as big as I thought. All right. Anyway, control villain head. Let me save as. No, save as. Boom. I don't need this anymore. At least not right now. Oh, fuck. I may have fucked up. Anyway, I'll fix that later. Save as. Go to rival. Oops. 2. Sprite. Save.
Mesa.
You know what? I am gonna call him Macer. Fuck it. Alright, let me put these guys in order. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I think he's actually probably down here, if anything. Yeah. Alright, so they're all arranged in order. Nice. I'm not going to say that designing these characters is done yet. I'm just going to say that it's done for today. So, I'm about to go on break. When I come back, I'm not super worried about this. Let's actually move this stuff around a little bit. Boom, boom. And I can always refine these later, so I'll just cross that out. So, seagulls flying. That's a big one. And then there's just more general animation to be done. But yeah, that's really the goal, is to get as done with this intro animation as possible. I feel like I'm making good time. Where is it? Yeah, I gotta do that. That'll be pretty easy. This could use some love. It needs some ground. Need to put that behind that. This is all pretty basic stuff. This doesn't need much. And maybe I should scale the characters up. Oh, I need the tome there. What is this? Oh, hero falling down. And then they hold out their hands. Then we do the villain scroll, which I have this scene. Oop. Let's close that. Which I have here. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to come up with a concrete plan when I'm this distracted and need to go to the bathroom. But this is making sense so far. What is this? I don't remember opening this. Alright, anyway. Back to A-Sprite. The villain scroll. We got the rotoscope, which is not going to be done today. Maybe I'll record it tomorrow morning or something. And I might be able to do it pretty quick. And the hero shot. Okay. Okay. Seems like it's in a pretty decent spot. Okay, so I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a 15er, go to the bathroom, get my lunch. I'm going to have lunch a little early today. That's fine. I'm telling myself as much as I'm telling the audience that it's fine because of my OCD. But yes, we are making decent progress. Let's try to keep the cruise going. Let's finish strong. So I will BRB.
There. That should be good for the night. Alright. So, you never told me your name earlier.
You're right. I didn't.
Oh.
My name is Chitoge Kawaguchi. I'm 17 and a senior at Kuwabara High School. You want my blood type and a list of my dislikes too?
Oh, well, nice to meet you, Chitoge. And thanks for all your help. But shouldn't you be heading home? It's getting late.
I can't.
Why not?
Because... Look, all you need to know is that I ran away from home. I lost control. I'd been holding it back for so long. I mean, I knew it was bad, but I wasn't expecting it to... I'm too dangerous. I couldn't risk anyone else getting hurt. So I ran away to find a cure. All you need to know is either a great power or a terrible curse lives inside me.
Inside.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, awesome! You brought a tent for us.
No, I didn't.
Damn, son! I didn't even think it was possible to slam a tent.
Well, gee, I'm glad at least you're amused.
Are you kidding? If I had a dick, I'd be bleeding rock hard right now.
Aw, he's so cute. When he's sleeping. Wow! Ugh. Get up, you bum! I'm hungry.
Yeah. I didn't really eat yesterday. I'm pretty hungry myself.
Oh, would you quit bitching? God, that's all it is with you two. I'm hungry, I'm tired, where are we going? Oh, please, God, help me, it hurts. Oh, Christ, they're eating me alive.
Wait, what?
Oh, sorry, different group of adventurers.
Wait, Book, you can create stuff, right? Because you're a genie or whatever. Why don't you make me some green tea mochi ice cream? Ooh, or a chocolate cheesecake.
I'll try.
Oh, here, let me help.
Sinbad thrust his blade into the crashing waves and pulled forth a creature from the briny deep.
Ew! What is wrong with you?
Well, I'm sorry. They didn't exactly have cheesecakes 1,000 fucking years ago.
Well, we can always start looking for quests to make money for food.
Looking for You know, most people call them jobs.
Well, yeah. But quest sounds cooler.
Whatever, as long as there's no bullshit montage or anything.
So how much did you end up making?
3, 4, minus 2, carry the 3, 7, about $5. Whoa, whoa, hey! What are you...
You loser! I got 6.
Oh, well, if we stretch our pennies and shop smart, I'm sure we can...
Yeah, that's not enough to eat. Let's try the next place.
Oh, jeez. Excuse me, sir. We are soon-to-be famous adventurers, and we're wondering if we could procure a quest from you.
Kill me.
Me first.
Oh, Lord. You chillins nearly gave me a heart attack. Oh no. Oh, what's happening? It's the big one. Haha, I'm just playing with y'all. And this gun? I just filled with a little bit of rock salt. What's that? Y'all looking for work? Well, I might have a job for you. And a nice reward with it, too. All y'all have to do is... Oh, Lord. My heart. Call my wife. I'm just messing with y'all.
Christ, that's fucked. You really shouldn't joke about that.
Oh, no. Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
Jesus Christ. Is that a talking book?
Heart disease is nothing to joke about. What if something like that were to happen to you? Would it still be funny then, asshole?
Wow, Tom. You sure are compassionate.
Well, it's not you, so it's justified.
Anyway, what did you need us to do?
Oh, simple. I just need y'all chillins to go into my basement and kill me 20 slimes. Little buggers here to spread up every time more adventurous leaves my shop. Clean them out, and I'll give y'all a room for the night and all the human sustenance y'all can digest. Easy peasy.
Die!
Wow, food and a room? We'll take it. I mean, fret not, civilian, for we will rid you of your slime problem.
Okay, let's go. Hurry up. I'm starving.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Oh, you are pussy whipped in just the worst way. Okay, so old man Cirrhosis wants us to kill 20 slimes. This should be piss easy. Every time we kill one, the counter will go up. Once the counter is filled, we can return to the shopkeep and claim our reward.
Why do you always talk like that? Stand back, guys. I got this. These slimes are no match for the world's greatest adventurer. Yeah!
Or you could use the book.
Or I could use the book.
Or you could try unretarding yourself.
And 20! Alright, let's go eat. I wonder what's for dinner. I hope it's something starchy and greasy.
Problem.
Well, let's just kill enough out of the way so we can leave.
1001 Arabian Nights, with slashing steel in blinding light, cleave through them. Light.
Wait, there's 2 of them now?
Well, yeah, they reproduce by splitting. We basically just fucked them in half.
What? So why would you use that attack if you knew it would just make it worse?
Okay, confession time. I don't exactly use strategy when choosing attacks. It's actually quite willy-nilly.
What? Why? You know I need your help to fight.
I frankly can't be bothered. These slimes pose no threat to me. I'm immortal, remember? So, you can do one.
Chitoge! The tome's no good. Didn't you say you had a special power? I need that special power.
No, I can't.
Oh, come on, you slag. Get off your ass and help.
Hey, you're not helping.
Look, I just can't, okay? And I'm warning you, getting me mad would not be a good idea.
Oh, what's the matter, you mowy little etc. Going to turn all green and swing your tits around?
Don't push me.
Or what? You'll throw a hissy fit, you tarty little excuse for a trope character.
Enough! I don't have to listen to this. You don't know thing one about me. And I am not a tsundere!
Chitoge? Wow, super hot. I bet the temperature.
You!
I'm sorry, please don't hurt me.
You want to push my buttons? You want to see me get angry? Well, this is me angry.
Help!
Oh, no.
I didn't even realize I could feel pain until now. Wait, this isn't the time. The slimes are getting closer.
Don't tell me what to do.
Hey, that's it. Chitoge, use your fire to kill the slimes.
Fine, if it'll shut you up. Oh, you want me to destroy? Why? Because that's what Dad did. I'm
Okay,
not Dad.
just these last few.
And I can't stay mad at you.
She changed back.
Christ, you're so loud. I was trying to have a nap.
Oh no. What do I do?
Looks like you guys could use some help.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh. You are so adorable!
Oh man, that just ruined my awesome entrance.
Oh, sure. A talking dog now. Fuck, this team sucks!
Good night. Hey, you asleep?
I was.
Mind if I leave the light on?
Yes.
Oh. Hey,
What?
God.
Great.
I'm going to the kitchen to get some water. You want anything while I'm up?
No.
Oh. Okay. Hey!
What?
I changed my mind. I'm not going to the kitchen. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Night, hero.
And he's like, fuck 'em at school. All I know is...
Good morning, everyone.
Shit! We should have left sooner. I mean... Hey! Morning!
Morning, sleepyhead. Took you long enough to get up. Lazy.
What's for breakfast? I'm starved.
Oh, the old man got up early and made us a feast. We've got pulled pork buns, macaroni and cheese sushi, pig's feet yakitori, onigiri cornbread, deep fried ramen, and collard greens pocky.
Wow, it looks great. Let's eat. Ow. 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 Woo! Ah, I am stuffed.
We may have miscalculated how much food we needed.
And we are back, and my mouth is still getting stuffed. So music back on. And just pretend like you can't hear this. Oh my god. Come on. Okay. So where we left off, I believe the thing I was most concerned about is the seagull animation. So why don't we look up some reference for that? And I might just have to like frame by frame it. I think I spelled seagull wrong, actually. No, I actually didn't. For shits and giggles, maybe I should just rotoscope it, honestly. Maybe that's the move. Oh, wait, these are images. That looks pretty good. It's not really gliding the way... It's just gliding. It's not really flapping the way that I want. This is going to be tricky. This music perfectly accompanies this visual. It puts you in a nice hacienda. Maybe that end. Alright, I'll keep this one. And maybe this one. Oh god, that camera move is gonna... Yeah, I think whatever it is, it has to be a static camera. I mean, they're usually supposed to be flying away from the camera, right? Sorry, I got distracted by my phone. Okay. I do think rotoscoping is going to be the way to do it. What you going to do? God, it's a 4K vertical video. Nope. Maybe. It's the same dude. Bro is addicted to seagulls. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out dinner as I'm eating lunch. Ooh, right there at the end where that one comes in. This is like the Seagull Master. It's already like keyed out. Yeah, maybe that's the reason they always do it flying away from the camera, is that you can't tell that they're rats with wings. Why aren't these previewing anymore? Oh no. Please tell me it's not the internet. Fuck. How's the internet looking? I mean, it seems like it's okay. Okay. Well, that's not good. All right, let's go through a few. Well, maybe this one too. Sure. Let's go through a few of these and see what we can find. Oh no. Alright, let me pause the music. See if that helps. Nope. I'm just fucked. Dude, I really can't believe I'm still dealing with this. This is ridiculous. I guess I'm the pay picky because I keep fucking paying Comcast despite all this. Well, this blows. I guess I'll just keep these up and check them out later. I don't want to interrupt the stream too much for me to have to fix this. Man, this is fucking annoying. Whatever. Alright, seagulls are underway, and I'm just going to rotoscope them. Sorry. Dinner talk. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, so seagulls are gonna have to wait since I can't preview the footage, but I've at least got a bit of a game plan. So next is the backgrounds, the general animation. Actually, I think this should probably come next. that's gonna happen. Cool. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Obsidian. Glad to see the chat's at least still working. Okay, yeah, I think this is probably this, then this, and then if the internet comes back, I'll work on this. It's probably gonna be my best bet. So he's walking up, holding a torch. You see that in the background. It's gonna have to be like right there. Oops. Oh my god. Oh. I'll make 2 copies. Why not? Getting ready for my shift today. Yeah, no worries. Looks better than that. Probably that, actually. Okay. Boop. So it's lined up with that. No. Let's do that. Let's not overthink it. Okay. Let's do the walking animation. All right. What's that? Okay. Let's not overthink it. Let's just go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's go. Right foot forward. You also posted something yesterday? Oh, okay. What'd you post? Left foot forward. Middle. And I'll put a torch or something in his hand. I'm thinking it'll be a match, if anything. You do right foot and then middle again. Onion skinning saved me. I don't know where this stuff's supposed to go. Down slightly. It's kind of hard to see with background. There we go. Beautiful. That's still really fast. It's art for a game. Oh, care to share? Okay. I feel like he should be walking a little slower, so I'm going to bring this up to 6. 2, 4, 6, 8. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. This should be 4, 2, 3, 4, and then this should be 2. That's okay for now. If anything, he might be going a little too slow. Yeah, this might not work actually, because it's such a short amount of time. Let's have him walking slightly faster. Mm-hmm. And I'll just have him stop right there. Okay. I'm actually going to work backwards, so that's where he stops. For a horror game, I won't be saying the name here, but I find the story very interesting. Oh, okay. Very cool. It's a little too much. Nah, it's probably fine. Onion skinning, save me. I'm doing this a very dangerous way. By just eyeballing it. Oops. I am gassing out ever so slightly. How does this look? Not as smooth as I would like, for sure. For now, it's probably okay. Definitely not final. I feel like him turning with his whole body is kind of weird. But I can tweak that later. Yeah, let's just focus on getting a first pass of the animation done. Oh, coffee! Coffee, get me through this. I'm on a liquid diet. There's also a lot of solid food in this diet. Like fish and boiled eggs. I've somehow reverted back to my diet when I was bodybuilding. Or not bodybuilding, when I was exercising a lot. There's some good salmon, if I do say so myself. Fish indeed. I am a fish addict. Actually, I haven't had fish in a minute. That's why we had it yesterday. It's kind of expensive, but I was craving it. Okay. Yeah, fish isn't for everybody. I totally get that. But I grew up with it, so I'm in love with pretty much anything from the sea. I guess I'm a water sign, apparently. That's what people tell me. Which I'm like, yeah, that tracks. I've also just been getting so sick of eating chicken for every friggin' meal. All right. Healthy lunch has been consumed. I'm pretty proud of myself. Okay. Holding a torch, walking up, turns around, I'll fix the turnaround. Need the environment. Oh, I know what comes next. Duh. Way over here. Him on the ground. After this shot. Oh, the music stopped. Oh, what else you got? What else you got? Royalty, the world of royalty-free. Royalty-free flamenco music. Next 1 hour. Let's fucking go. Sure. I'll add this to the playlist. And it is on the live playlist. Lovely. So you're an Aquarius? No, Pisces. I don't really put much stock into horoscopes. As a man of science, I'm just like, eh. I mean, if it helps you, if it makes your life easier, more power to you. But I like science. I get a big science stiffy. Let me split his legs apart a little bit more. Oops. I don't understand horoscopes. They're bullshit. They're mostly made up nonsense. Again, as a man of science, I really can't put much stock into them. Actually, there is one little caveat to that, and I think I've told this on stream before, but I did have a theory as to how horoscopes could be something more realistic, and it basically boils down to environmental factors impacting a developing fetus. So my hypothesis was that maybe there's certain environmental consistencies that happen every year around the same time, and this can affect a fetus as it develops, and therefore you could make the argument that perhaps the time of year at which you're born has some kind of impact on your personality, your well, basically just your personality, your physiology, etc. There's some massive issues with that theory, obviously, but I do think it's an interesting thought experiment, but I don't really take it any more seriously than that. Even though it's an idea I posited, I also don't take it very seriously. The major issue with that theorem is that it completely ignores it's like it's implying that nature is the great guiding force as to who you are and how you develop, when it's completely ignoring things like how you were raised or who raised you. Like, it's pretty much only looking at when you were born, which is part of why I really can't put too much stock into it. But my point is, like, I can't take horoscopes seriously. And that's me, like, trying to extend an olive branch and make it make sense the best I can. Like, in a scientific world, that's the best I can do to make it work. And it just barely works. No. Nature doesn't guide, it just tests what genomes work and what don't. I disagree. I feel like the concept of natural selection, I mean, this is more of an, it's starting to blur the lines between science and philosophy, but this is kind of where you get into stuff of like, okay, natural selection is a function of physics, right? But it's like a function of probabilities. You get certain advantages and disadvantages to survive in a particular environment, but to say that comes directly from nature, when I think of nature, I think of, like you say, DNA passing on genes and growth and proteins and all that stuff. Like, that's a component of nature. But there's also another component of nature where it's almost like playing with the probability of physics. It's like certain things give you certain advantages. I lost my train of thought. But it's almost like you end up talking yourself into this point of saying, oh, hey, there's a deciding force of nature, which then it inevitably becomes a discussion about religion. It's like, they kind of all start to blur together. This reminds me of like when you're talking about astrophysics and how quickly that goes from a discussion about mathematics and chemicals to becoming a discussion about philosophy. Like, all these things start to blur together. And I think the discussion about nature and natural selection kind of falls into a similar camp. It's like, okay, survival of the fittest. What does that mean? It means that those who have the proper advantages in a certain situation get to pass on their genes. But that's not necessarily a mechanic of inheritance or genetics. It's more of a consequence of it, if that makes sense. I don't know, man. It gets super esoteric, but I do find it very fascinating that after a certain point, no matter how hard the science you're investigating is, it eventually works its way over into like the philosophical gray area. And I find that very fascinating about just reality in general. He needs more butt. Oops. Something like that. This anymore. Oh, well, that was interesting. I mean, again, that's just my theory. A game theory! Don't take anything I say with any level of authority. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a philosopher. I'm just an observer. And these are just things. These are just my observations. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm fucking crazy. Who knows? I have no more authority than any other person. It's just these are things that keep me up at night. Also, I used to smoke a lot of weed, so I've gone pretty deep down these rabbit holes before. Oh, Christ. God, that is the most boring flamenco melody I've ever heard. It's so generic. I mean, it was bound to happen sooner or later, right? You know, I've never tried any hallucinogens before. The only thing close to that is that one time that I got drunk. Yeah, I would say it's definitely not for everybody. Just like fish, the hallucinogens are not for everybody. I will say the distinction that to make is that marijuana is not a hallucinogen. It is psychoactive, but it's not a. It doesn't make you hallucinate in the same way. I have had hallucinogens. I've taken mushrooms before, and that is some wild shit. And definitely not for everybody. Set and setting matters a lot, so I can't, strictly speaking, recommend it to just anybody. It really depends on your situation, your mental health, and where you are in life. But I will say that I personally had a positive experience with it. And if you are in a position where you feel like you can do that, again, I had a positive experience myself, so who knows? I don't do it because I don't like the smell of it. Oh, yeah. Again, not for everybody. It's kind of funny. I really didn't like the smell of weed for a long time myself. I'm going to bring down my standing desk. I don't like the smell of weed for a long time, but after smoking it for like a couple of years, I kind of like got nostalgic for it. Even though to this day, I don't smoke anymore, but every time I smell it, I'm like, ah, that smells good. I want some. But I don't. This playlist is so badass. That odd time. That's not the button I hit. Cool. Or maybe it was. Who knows? I don't know why the software would lie to me like that. I don't know why the software would lie to me, but I'm sure as hell gonna gaslight it. And when I was drunk, I have no idea what I did. The next thing I knew, I was in bed. My head felt like oh, it was on fire and being beaten by a sledgehammer. What did you have? Good Lord. I mean, you probably also, if you don't drink very often, that can be like, oh, your tolerance is so low, it's like, even a little bit hits you pretty hard. Yeah, I don't mean to imply that, oh God, you drank so much, you absolutely got, like, plastered. It's like, you probably just aren't used to drinking, so it hits you harder. You thought it was an apple juice? Oh, okay, but what was it? If it was apple juice, it could have been a cider, it could have been a beer. I'm trying to think of things that look like apple juice. All right, let's get some arms. I got rid of all the arms. That's fun. Or did I? Boom, baby. Emperor's New Groove. Get it? It's the Emperor's New Groove because it's supposed to be like the Emperor's New Clothes, but but that was definitely like the beginning of the end for Disney. The first movie they released in a long time, I was like, oh, this is kind of not great. No. Actually, let's get rid of that. Let's do it here. Oops. Oh shit, I still have Steam open. Oops. Put on the effects layer temporarily so I can draw over it. Yeah, something like that. I have no clue what it was, but I do know is that it was gold-ish. That's about it. I don't know. It doesn't narrow it down. Well, okay, so let's assume it was like one beer. In reality, that shouldn't be enough to like give you a hangover unless you're like super sensitive to alcohol. So did you like slam the whole thing, or did you just take a sip? I'm morbidly curious now. Oh. Trouble. I don't remember. I did drink the whole cup. After that, I have no idea what I did. Okay, so in my non-professional opinion, you either had something incredibly strong, which I would think that you would have noticed and recoiled, or you have some kind of alcohol sensitivity, alcohol allergy that just knocked your ass out. Because if you're a fully grown adult, one cup you shouldn't black out from that, no matter how low your alcohol tolerance is. But again, what do I know? Let's go like... I do not know what I'm doing. That looks horrific. The thumb looked okay, actually. I need to bring in some more art principles. That's better. Dude, this playlist is so savage. I'm glad I found this. I probably drank a couple more cups when I was drunk. I legitimately do not know what I did when I was drunk. Wow. That's crazy to think about. If you don't remember, that means you blacked out. That's crazy. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you. Yeah, if you drank more when you were blackout drunk, that does not sound like a good time. This actually looks pretty good. I'm okay with this for now. Here, let's add this. Crap, where was it though? Oh, I know what to do. I'm gonna leave myself a little clue. Take advantage of the lack of detail. So now I know. Those two pixels line up. Boom. Let's find it happen over the weekend. Yep, that's a time. But yeah, that sucks. I can imagine being a little wary of alcohol after that. I feel like most people's first experience with alcohol is not great. Oh, please fit. Fuck. Okay, here's what I can do. Oh, let me turn the guide back on. I think that was it. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. Yeah, what's wrong with that? And I'll do the other hand another... Nah, fuck it. Let's try. Dude, I want to marry this playlist. For that whole Sunday, I could not leave my bed. The only thing that made the headaches slightly better was Diamond brushing my hair. Huh? Not sure what you mean by that. Ah, shit. Actually works pretty damn well. Let's try to take some perspective into account. I roommate the friend I've been with for years. Oh, gotcha. I can see that being very relieving, though. Like, oh god, please brush my hair. I don't think I'm going to add this just yet. This looks okay. Think about it's still really bothering me. You know what? It's fine. Save. I'm locking it in. Didn't ask for it. He did it out of his own free will. Oh, interesting. I mean, you know, what helps helps. But here, I'll maybe if I brush your hair, you'll feel better. It's like, no, don't. And then they do it, and you're just like, oh god, yes. Put that there. Oh, I may have made a mistake. No, I'm good. Okay. I'll move that over later. I still got to do this guy. Actually, I can just... Oh, God, no. Move the head over. Paste. Boom. All right. Sure. Let's go on scorched earth. I guess one of the thing of having hair of a woman. Yeah, tell me about it. That was me back in the day. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, that's absolutely the strategy is get hungover so that you can fix the problem. Wait, what? It's got an email that I got a gift sub. From where? Hold on. I gotta investigate this really quick. Oh. Okay. Somebody gave me a gift sub to Lawrence Sontag. I'm not even in that stream. I'm streaming on my own. But wherever you are, thank you for that. Whoever you are. Oh, you used to have long hair. How long was it? My hair turns out to grow to the length of my back. Yeah, I let my hair grow for a while. It got down to my ass, and I just got tired of dealing with it. And then I started going bald. But yeah, I just gotta find a way to make this smooth. Okay. Where's the changeover? Right there. Okay. Oh, I also need to do... Oops. Let's do a new layer for Chitoge. Man, daylight savings has me so fucked up. I'm just like trying to feel out what time of day it is just by looking outside, and I'm like, oh wait, also we're an hour off. Why did I laugh when I said bald? I don't know. Maybe because I'm self-conscious. I don't know. What do you mean? Okay, created a Chitoge layer. I think her skin color is the same as Hero's. So let's get rid of the background. So it's right there. I thought childish laughter would have left me by now. Oh, why did you laugh when you said bald? When I said bald. Got it. Yeah. Childish laughter never really leaves you. And honestly, I'd say just embrace it. All right. I'm not a next gen. What do you mean by that? Man, what am I doing? I'm making a mess is what I'm doing. Oh, God. Look at my own hand for reference. Oh! That's an important detail to remember. The palm isn't completely flat. It actually folds over in and on itself. Good to know. So a little bit of depth is required. I was about to say this will all make sense in just a moment, but I can't guarantee that it will. Sorry, I'm looking at my own hand for reference. Also, by me using my own hand, she's got a very manly hand now. That's fine. All right, not that many people use that as a word for a child. Oh, next gen. I only think about like video game consoles in that way. I know about like Gen Alpha, Gen Z, etc. God, I kind of wish I didn't. I'm really struggling with this. Maybe because it's supposed to be like a really realistic hand as opposed to the other hands, which are more cartoony. Oop, shit. Next gen. This is actually really damn difficult. Oh my god. Why does this look so trash? Mayra. ¿Por qué? Oh, I forgot to mention I made a column on my corkboard for Pyre. Might like of our world. Remind me, what was Pyre again? This looks so fucking bad, man. All right, let me try something else. Oh, hey, these work again. Focus character of the book series I've been reading. Oh, that's right, that's right. Should probably base it off a real hand. Oh god, a gun! Oh, I like that they do different lighting. Maybe I should just take a picture of my hand. Yeah, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. I'm going to take a picture of my hand and do it later. This is not a good time to be a perfectionist. Let's fill all this in. Fuck it. God, that does not look good. Oh my god, that looks horrible. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna come back and do this later. Save. Because yesterday with the streamer I read the book with, I asked him, what internet problem do you think we would like? Huh? You asked the streamer what internet problem they would like to have. Okay, now there's this shot of them. I should definitely at least get this shot done today. Got an hour and 20 minutes before I'm calling it quits. Okay. The villain scroll. Right, I'm still designing these characters. Okay. Sorry, I just took a step back, tried to figure out where we are, and if everything was good. Good. Chitoge, let's get Kakuto, and let's get Tosh. Did you not read the sentence? Where did you get these words from? Because yesterday with the streamer, I read the book with, I asked him, what internet problem do you think he would like? No, I read it. I read the sentence exactly the way you wrote it. I don't want to do this. Maybe we'll just have Toshi. Oh, I need diagonal sprites. That's what I need. It says platform. Oh, it does say platform. What internet platform do you think he would like? Okay, but that still doesn't make any sense. I still don't understand. What internet platform would he like? Man, I'm tired. I've only been up for like 4 hours. Not even 4 hours, but I'm still just like, ugh. My brain is Swiss cheese. You Muppet. Don't call me a Muppet. How dare you? Oh, I don't even have a layer for Toshi. Damn it! Stop! Okay. Another layer. Yeah. Toshi. Toshi. Nope. Toshi. Yup. I know what to do. I got a plan. But basically, I came to the conclusion that Pyre would love 4chan. Why do you say that? Let's grab this one. Yeah. I think I'm done with him for now. Wait a minute. So he's supposed to be facing the camera, right? So maybe I should take one of these. Or do I want to take this guy? I'll take each of these. Why not? I don't know what I'm going to need. Ah! Boom. Copy. Pasta. Copy. Pasta. Cool. Got everything I can need, possibly. Because 4chan is famous for having murderous and illegal stuff. Oh, Jesus. And that's as far as I'm willing to talk about my knowledge of 4chan. Yeah, put yourself on blast. Okay, so it's Toshi. Let's get some Chitoge in there. I have interesting ideas. Boom. Oh my lord, why? She's more like over here. Oops. And I'll grab this, and I don't know if I'll be able to use this, but I'll grab it anyway. I'm trying to replicate her hunching over. Oh, oops, got some other crap. Trust me, I've seen some things. Yeah, I think we've all had our experiences with going on 4chan and really wishing we hadn't. That's the beautiful thing about 4chan, or maybe not the beautiful thing, but it really is part awesome, the best of the internet, and it's also the worst of the internet, like all together. all together in one neat little package. Don't save. Oh, I need Kakato Diagonal. Let's go with this one. Actually, let's take both of them because I don't have a choice. Son of a bitch. So I need these two. Of course, I can't just be a simple pose. Cack. I swear I keep doing that. And he's like over here. Sure, I'll take these two. Bloop. Nope. Okay. Well, I gotta go. See you next time. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. See you in the next one. Sorry, just a second. Oh, Jesus. Apparently my friend is being attacked by bees. Yeah, hold on. My friend needs help. Bear with me for 1 second. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know if I talked about this on stream yet, but we very recently had a swarm of bees forming on our front porch, on the tree on our front porch, and we had to get maintenance to come out and take care of it. And now my friend is being attacked by bees. So it's like, great. Everybody's getting the bees. And, I mean, it's a good problem to have. We need more bees. But at the same time, could the bees be somewhere else, please? Could the bees be somewhere else, please? Okay. So I got these poses figured out. I gotta do the villain scroll, which requires them to finish being designed, so I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I also need... Where is it? This. Just trying to think of what's the best use of my time. God, this is like a hot mess. Could at the very least do a first pass of these, like I did with Hero here, and smooth it out later. I'll do Chitoge first. I've actually got a pretty good idea. I think I have a good idea. I'll take the legs from this one. Oh my god. I might just take her knees, frankly. Okay. One trick I've always had to work on is trying to get over my fear of mistakes. But what did Bob Ross teach us? I want a window showing a photo of Bob Ross in black and white with the quote text that says something to the effect of like the great Bob Ross said, "Wow, you really fucked that up." Bob Ross, 2025, 2026. Bob Ross has been dead for like 20 years, and he just does a quote this year saying something he would never ever say. Oh, shit. Okay, undo, undo, do. Okay, boom, copy, paste. Yeah, Bob Ross didn't have Control Z. Trying to make them not look like cow hooves. And I don't feel like I'm succeeding. This is probably okay. Get rid of that. I actually don't think I need this anymore. I just wanted the knees. I've definitely heard this song before in YouTube videos. This looks really bad. Yeah, that's not working at all. I guess it is more relieving that I recognize this music from a YouTube video as opposed to real life. Because at least then I won't get a copyright spanking. This is not working. Ugh. Fine. Well, hold on. Maybe I can... I guess this music does just make me a truer YouTuber now. Fuck. I think I know what the problem is. Hang on. Hang on. Hold up. quite working the way I'd hoped. Well, if I do this. I might be onto something, but it's really fighting me every step of the way. Or maybe I'm fighting it. Maybe wait, hang on. I think I know what the problem might be. Her hands need to be on her knees. That's why it looks weird. So if I just get rid of her arms... And then no. Maybe? I can't make this look right. Man, I'm struggling so hard. Every time one of these starts, I'm like waiting for Hisoka to come out. I don't like this, but I feel like I need to move on. Oh boy. The bees! Not the bees! Alright. I hate this, but I need to move on. Let's take this bad boy. Wait, is it? Here we go. Leave that there. That actually almost kind of works. Hold the phone. Oops. Wait. Wait. That almost kind of gives it context. It doesn't look good, but it almost works. Here, let me save this version. Get rid of that. And this. Cool. Nope. Bollocks! Wait a minute. This is her left arm. Let me flip it back. I'm not going to super scrutinize it. I just want to give it some form. Yeah, it would have to be this hand anyway. It's her right hand, right? Yeah, it's her right hand. So then that means this shot has to be her left. Trying to think of how I want to do this. I did a similar shot with Kakato where he puts his hand out towards the camera. Here's what I'll do actually. Once again, go on the FX layer. Perspective is going to become a problem. Actually, that's a good point. Let me get a better idea of what her position would be. Oh, for Christ's sake. And get rid of this. I already have a backup. Now, or actually, let's move her up a little higher. Because it is like you're looking up at her. I'm sorry, this is text conversation about bees is so fascinating. I want to help, but there's really not much I can do. Oh, damn it. I was on the wrong layer. I mean, I could have kept that, but I don't want to risk it. A little bit towards the center, I think. That's some pretty extreme perspective. Maybe that's what I need right now. At the end of the playlist? Sure is. I liked that one. Mambo. Royalty free. Let's do it. Let's see what this sounds like. Yeah, I guess this will work for now. I don't know why I've been in a Latin mood today. I guess I'm just getting a little tired of the trap music and then the funk and all that. As much as I like those playlists, I want something a little bit different. And I was thinking about salsa the other day, about how I don't know if popular is the right word, but it has an audience in Japan. Seems a lot easier when I'm not trying to be realistic. Okay, it's all there. All right, so I'm going to take this guy, copy it, and put it over in my template space so I don't have to worry about it. And then now I can, well, I can just delete this, honestly. Boom. And then How long does this go for? Till there. I think by this point, I think we want her expression to change, so... Even though this is totally not her personality, this very much is in line with the whole power of friendship thing. Oh, hold on a second. Don't want to fuck her shoulder up. Or I could just do this. I don't need to make this way too complicated. Wait, can I just do this? Sure. The power of friendship. And the plan is I'm going to yeah, let me hide the guide. Oh yeah, it looks fine. I think. Alright. Yeah, I don't see any mistakes. The plan is I'm gonna make this whole scene much bigger, and then I'll make the animation smoother with the added pixel density. It'll all make sense soon. Don't worry about it. I'm actually not wild about that hand placement, but for now it's fine. God, for a second there I was like, oh fuck, where's Toshi? Okay, good. Thought I made a mistake. We're all good. I really should see if I can help my friend with that bee situation. I feel weird just kind of sitting by and be like, oh, that sucks. Good luck. Let's go. Oh, that's fine. Hold on, sorry, let me respond to this. Oh my god, my phone is freaking out. Up, hold on. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Ah, English. Sorry, I just wasn't expecting English all of a sudden. Ay, mi corazón. Okay. Oh, my back. Back's starting to twinge. Oh, God. I'm shrimping. I'm shrimping. Oh, that feels good. I don't think I need this, actually. Or do I? I hate that front paw. I should just fix that in general. Oh, look at his little paw. It's probably one of my favorite character traits about Toshi is that he's on the outside, he's this cute little puppy, but in reality, he's kind of a jackass. Here, let's do... I really should just fix his actual sprite. Oh my god, what am I doing? God, that's such a hot mess. I'm not sure if I like this as much as the other playlists, so I might not add it to the actual recurring playlist. I don't know. I'll see how I feel about it in a little bit. Sure, this looks good. Delete that. Copy this. I actually don't need any of this. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. All right, let me position him properly. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Guide. Toshi. And I'll put Chitogi up for reference. That looks fucking terrible. Okay. $45 more minutes. I really should get out of the house at some point. You better do the same thing. And I will literally just draw it on top of Chitoge's sprite. Haters beware. No. They're over there. I cannot see what I'm doing. I play it really fast and loose with whether or not Toshi has paws or hands. I basically just do whatever is funnier at the moment. Oh, that's so much better. Oops. It's going the wrong way. Is her hand going the right way? Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Much better. And my headphones are dying again. Good lord, I need to get new ones. Don't even last a full day. Whoops. Toshi has 3 fingers now. Or 4 fingers now. No, even dogs have 5 digits. It looks so shit. Oh no. Oh good lordy lord. I mean, if my headphones die, it's not the end of the world, I guess. But just everything's just falling apart. What the fuck is this music? That's a bit better. Holy shit, this looks awful. It's gonna have to do. I need to move on. I think I'm done with Toshi for the day and Chitoge. Don't save. Oh, I closed with the Toshi stuff. Interesting. Now just do this. Oh, once again, you need to do that. Power of friendship. They're going to be completely overlapping. Oh, that's not what I meant to have happen. But whatever. The question is, do I make Kakato change? Because he's supposed to stand there with his arms crossed, but maybe he changes his expression just like they do. Not to the power of friendship, but... How do I have both of these? Okay, I can't... My headphones are about to die, and I can't stand this music. This isn't working. This is so weird and goofy. Nope. Alright, close that. What else we got? Dia de Muertos. That's not... Doesn't say royalty free, so I don't trust it. Samba. That was Mambo we were just listening to. Let's listen to some samba. Let's see what we got. Sure. Give it a fair shake. I need to work on my Spanish. I can understand like maybe every 10th word. You motherfucker, whatever. Oh, let's just get rid of this. Oh, you know what I'll do? So he's got his back to turn to them, right? Wait, I should just use the other one. Why am I even fucking with this? Just take this whole thing, put him over here. Oh, that's why. Because his arms are supposed to be crossed. Duh. Durr. It's the wrong button. Yeah, I'll take his lapel or his collar as well. I don't think I need this anymore. So the one for reference. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. I can also just get rid of all of this. That works so well. Especially when on the FX layer. I'm doing it in black so I can more easily see. Ugh. Whoops. Fuck. Redo. Come over here. So how am I supposed to do this? So maybe that's the back of his arm. He's got his other arm over top. I don't know about that. Yeah, this could potentially work. I'm on the wrong layer again. Oops. Whatever. Oh my god, I keep doing that! Maybe it's almost like working on two different layers isn't worth it in the end. Whoops. I love this pose for some reason. It's so enigmatic. Like, you know everything about this character, provided you know fucking 90s anime tropes. But you could just tell everything about this character just from this one pose. You could hear this pose. I'm still not sure if I'm going to GDC tonight. Oh, oops. I mean, oops, but it did what I wanted it to. Fuck. Oops. If I say oops one more time. Go back here. Grab this. What is this? Okay. That kind of works. We'll play with the lighting a little bit. I love how this one is the one that comes out the most, with the least amount of trouble. Maybe that works. Save. Oh, let's grab this, copy it, paste it over here. No. Paste it there. And then here, delete, paste that bad boy there. I don't need that anymore. God, I'm so happy with that. That looks so good. Kakato should probably be behind them, so I'll move his layer. Hide. I could probably get away with moving them a little bit. Yes, headphones. I know my battery's low. Thank you. All right. Yeah, let's move them. Oh boy, that means I'm going to have to move them. Well, actually, I think there's a way to do it. If I do like this, Chitoge, then I do this. I can just do that, right? Fuck! Fine, whatever. Doesn't matter. Onion skinning, save me. And they'll all be scaled differently, so it won't matter. Toshi. How do you do that? Can you do it like this? That is how you do it. Okay, I just had the order wrong. Kakato looks so fucking good. I'm so happy with how that came out. Oh, for Toshi, I don't need this anymore. Save. I just keep laughing at Kakato. He's so perfect. Chitoge and Toshi might need some work. Whatever, for now, it's good. What next? This is the villain scroll, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. It's funny how I can recognize it just based on, like, the general shape. Here, let's go look at the list of tasks. I've got about 30 minutes left. I could keep going, but I would very much like to rest at some point. Go out and get some air. 2D backgrounds, general animation. This still needs work. Seagulls, we found a bunch. Oh god, my hand references. Scroll up. Here, let's just play the whole thing. Hero, background. Actually, I will need the effects layer, probably. Foreground, Toshi. Everybody's on. Great. Oh, guide off. Maybe onion skinning off as well. Timing needs some work. Mm-hmm. Okay, we can skip all this. I mean, we can skip all this, but I'm too lazy. Mm-hmm. Just gotta find a way to make that smoother. Yeah, there's some timing issues. Okay. Okay. So, of the animations that I have to do for this that aren't started, there's... Oh, it's not even in this scene, but the seagulls flying. There's also the villain scroll, wherever it is. The villain scroll, and then the rotoscoping for this. And the rest is kind of tertiary. 3 p.m. on Tuesday, right? 3:30 p.m. on Tuesday. By Thursday, I would like to be working on the outro. Just have that stream be outro focused. But I'm not confident I'll get there. Just looking through this again. This music with these visuals is creating such a weird experience. It's like... okay, so what I really need to do is get these animations as done as I can before I scale the whole scene up. There's actually stuff missing here. Here's what I'll do. Call this mid-ground. We'll create a new layer, and we'll call this one background. Cool. What is all this? How am I seeing? Oh, there's a foreground layer. Right. Gotcha. Okay. 36. So I've got 25 minutes before I want to call it quits. What can I reasonably accomplish in that time? We definitely need another animation pass on the characters. We definitely need the villain scroll. I don't know why that's not one of the tasks. Seagulls. It's rotoscoping. There's a lot of rotoscoping I'm going to need for this intro. Well, maybe not too much. It's the seagulls and it's the villain. General animation. That's almost done. I just need to... I should focus my energy on stuff that isn't placed at all. I'm not super concerned about the backgrounds. That should be pretty quick. Oh, I just thought of something. Here. Creating so many layers. Okay. Now I'm going to fill the screen. Oh, this should actually go over everything. And create some kind of effect. There we go. Overlay. Soft light, maybe. Soft light. Yeah, kind of like soft light a little better. No. Overlay. It's too much contrast. I think this is what we want. Let's leave it like that for now. Just to kind of help it be a nighttime scene. Though that does create a problem, which is he's supposed to have a hot spot. So what happens when these two colors mix? Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work. Oh. Yeah, because visual effects probably shouldn't have post-processing on them anyway. Okay, maybe this can work. Oops. Why is this not animating? Wait, what the fuck? What happened? Where'd all my animation go? Excuse me? What? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? What did I lose? What? What just happened? Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious, man? What just happened? I must have hit undo too many times at some point. Fuck, man. Ugh. And my headphones are screaming at me. Okay. I'm thinking. That hero animation wasn't a huge loss. At least I didn't lose the rest of this shit. I just don't know how that happened. What the fuck, man? I'm actually dumbfounded. I don't know what the fuck just happened. That's very disheartening to get at the end of near the end of the day. It's just some of your work just vanished. Hero TV 915, hello. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. That's super frustrating, man. Base. Wait a minute. Oh, I know what I did. I realized what I just did. I think I know what I just did. I think it's because of the post-processing. It was! Oh my god, that's why oh wow. That's crazy. Okay. That's so funny. Alright, save that. Jesus, man. What Abbott says, this is Aseprite. It is a pixel art and animation software. that I'm using to work on my series. I can't believe I did that, man. I'm so glad I noticed. I'm so glad. I noticed because I was like, the storyboards are all of a sudden all solid. Oh, I must have overwritten the whole thing. I see. That's so funny. Alright, I gotta be more careful. I thought coffee was supposed to wake me up more. Instead, it's making me stupider than ever. Let's go up to here, I think. Oh man, that was stressful. I feel much better now. You roll the stuff in the app, or is it just for animation? A little bit of both. In my case, I'm using sprites from RPG Maker that I then modify. You can draw in the software and edit the characters in the software. You could also just use it for animation. In my case, yeah, again, I use it for a combination of both. But yeah, I could make his eyes blue or whatever I want to do. But yeah, if you're interested in pixel art or pixel animation, this is definitely the tool to do it in. Probably one of the more popular tools for it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Where's foreground? Wait. Oh, that's on the background layer. That shouldn't be there. Or the midground, I should say. Is this your full-time job, or... sorta. This is definitely a side hustle, but now that I'm unemployed, I guess it is basically my full-time job. It's a full-time job that I don't get paid to do, and I pay other people to work on. So yeah, if that's what you mean by full-time job. I don't recommend it. I'm kidding. I love what I do. I just wish I could eat. Maybe just get rid of this. Control X. And if I put it on the foreground layer... What? Oh, because FX is in front of it. Hope you success in life. Oh, thank you. And same to you. Yeah. I'm trying. I'm on that grind set all the time. To the point where it's affecting my mental health, but... No. Now, I would love for this to be a more successful and prevalent part of my existence. I would love for this to pay my bills and feed me and all that, but I also have to recognize the reality of just like, hey man, if I can just get to work on this in my spare time, then that's still a blessing. Yada I mean. Maybe there's like two trees here, and the lights is cracking through just ever so slightly. I don't know. Well, regardless, save. Where do you live? I am in Northern California. If you couldn't tell by my accent. I've always heard that the Northern California accent is very subtle. Like, we're described as not having an accent at all. But there's like little specific things that you can pick up on. Oh, it's nice. Yeah, I like it here. Lived here my whole life. Getting a little bored of it, but, you know, whatevs. But, yeah, there's like little things you can pick up on for the California accent. Specifically, apparently we don't pronounce the T in don't. Like right there, I just enunciated it, but we say more like don't. No, just a little factoid for the day. I will answer that later. I don't live in the US, so I don't know all the accents. There's a lot of accents in the US. It's kind of crazy. I like play a little game in my head where, and not just with the US. I don't know, the Texas. You know the Texas one? Oh, yeah. Texas is also a very slight accent. It's like the southern drawl, but a lot more approachable. And I just say y'all all the time. I have like a little game in my head, and I do this for all cultures, like all accents everywhere. But I try to guess where somebody. I like try to picture the globe in my head, and try to ascertain where this person is from based on their accent. I've gotten a little better at this deciphering northeastern accents, or like New York accents. This is gonna look horrible. I don't even know why I'm bothering to do this. That looks horrible. Oh yeah, like Northeast will say horrible. Again, it doesn't sound exactly like that. I'm definitely exaggerating. I just had some headcanon. I wonder if the reason California accents are so subtle is because of Hollywood. Maybe everybody in the state is like subconsciously trying to make their accents as subtle as possible so that they could hopefully get a job in Hollywood. So you guess where I'm from, even though you have no information about me. I'm looking for context clues. Now you've given me a challenge. 915. Hero TV 915. No, I don't want to hint yet. I want to look at what you've mentioned so far. You're not from the US. Okay. It is... Oh, man. It used to be based on what you can... I used to be able to guess based on, like, if somebody speaks English or not, but everybody speaks English now. Have anything with my name? Perhaps. But also, there might be a clue in there. Small hint. Sure, hit me with it. It's in Asia. I was kind of thinking it was either Asia or Europe. And you're on YouTube. It's Asia. So Japan right now, I know Japan, I have it on my world clock. I'm just curious if, let's see, world clock in Tokyo. Oh, it's 8 a.m., so you're probably not in Japan. That means you're probably closer. I do live in Europe, though, so that's good. Wait, what? You live in Asia, but you also live in Europe? I'm confused. My guess is probably not Japan or Korea because it's super early in the morning there right now. Well, actually, no. It would have to be later in the day in Asia. But Japan is... Wait, no. Sun rises in the east. So that means it's earlier in Japan than it would be in the rest of Asia, if I'm not mistaken. No, I'm from Asia. I live in Europe. Okay. Got it. I don't know. The UK? Are you in the UK right now? Because in the UK... No. Hey, hang on. In the UK right now, it's... Fuck, what time is it? Probably close to midnight, isn't it? I mean, I guess you could still be up at midnight. Checking my world clock. Yeah, in Barcelona, it's 11:50, and so that means in London... Yep, it's 10:50. Oh, so close. Damn. All right, well, if I'm close, that means it has to be somewhere on that island. So that leaves Ireland or Scotland. Wait, unless you're being super pedantic, in which case the UK is not part of the EU anymore. So it's not technically Europe anymore. Yeah, this is way harder when I can't hear somebody's voice. Not really. Around it? What's around the UK? You talk about like Norway or Sweden or something. One of the Nordic countries. That's the only thing I can think of that's close to. Oh my god. Oh god. Wait. No. Ah. I wish I could make this. Go to the center. Yeah, I give up. There's no way I'm gonna guess this. Think south of UK? What, like France or Spain or something? I'm a dumb American. I don't know geography. Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh, cool. My headphones died. All right. Maybe that's a sign to wrap up soon. It's a small country south of the UK. You talk about like Denmark or something? Again, I just get to reveal how little I know about the world, and geography in particular. Oh yeah, sorry. The background music's going to be coming through my microphone now. Close. Denmark. Oh, the Netherlands? I'm just guessing countries off the top of my head. That would make a lot of sense. Alright. So close. I don't know what else is there! Finland. I already said Sweden. Alright, I'm gonna cheat. Bollocks to this. I can't think of any other countries. South of the UK. I said France, right? Netherlands. I can't zoom in anymore. Here we go. Yeah, it better not be France, because I said France. And Spain. I'm pretty sure I said both of those. Yeah, should probably end pretty soon. It's not France. All right, I give up. Seriously, what is it? Because I have no clue. I said Spain. I said Spain. I definitely said Spain. Clip it. Somebody clip it. Oh. Oh, it's not Spain. Oh, sorry, I can read. Belgium. Fuck. I didn't think of Belgium. Where's Belgium? Oh, that's like southeast. Gaslighting me. Yeah, no, it's on the border. That's whatever. That's fine. Very interesting. I would love to I would love to visit Belgium. I can't talk. All right. Let's see what we got so far. That's not going to work. I mean, it's good for the lighting. Okay. I did say close to the Netherlands, though. Well, I mean, I just literally did not think of Belgium at all. So let me guess where you're from. Oh, yeah, you're in Belgium. But where... So Belgium has a large French population. Or not French, it's French-speaking population. I already said Japan, so I'm gonna say Korea. Not Korea. Okay. I hope the music isn't echoing. Vietnam, China, Mongolia, Taiwan. I'm just naming countries. Southeast Asia, Indonesia, Burma. Think of the West. Did I name it with any of the ones that I just blurted out? Think of the West. Talk about like India or... the west of Asia. Talk about like Mid-East at this point. But that's not Asia. That's not on the Asian continent. I'm about to pull up a map again. It's a country next to a country that is in war right now. Oh, great. What a happy clue. Oh, for Christ's sake. Yeah, I'm cheating again. Kazakhstan, Mongolia, India. You're not talking about Pakistan, right? Asia's big. Yeah, I mean, it's a whole continent. I should be ending soon, but I want to win this, think of the ongoing war. Wait, I'm getting confused now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you. You talking about Afghanistan? There's Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan. But in Asia. I don't know. I've got no clue. I feel like I've said everything along this longitude. One of the countries with Stan in it. Kazakhstan. I said Uzbekistan. I said Pakistan. I said Afghanistan. It's one of the Stan countries. Wait. Oh, it's not one of the... Sorry, I can't read. Man, this is a morbid guessing game. I have literally no clue. How do I get back to this? I'm gonna wait for the answer, but then I need to end the stream. I love this shot. I'll play the whole thing back. I'm glad I unfucked that thing. It was in Civil War from 2011 to 2024. Oh. That's a huge clue. From 2011 to 2024. It's not one of the stans. It's in Asia. Oh man. My Americanness is showing. I'm actually not sure. Oh my god, if I click on that link one more time. What? Take me to the image. Thank you. Jesus. Is the Middle East considered part of the Asian continent? I thought that was a separate continent. Because I'm like ruling all this out in my brain. It's next to Iraq. You're talking about Syria? Yes, Middle East is also Asia. Oh, okay. Well, that makes things very different. I always thought Asia and the Middle East were separate continents, but today I learned something. Syria. Okay. I apologize. I feel incredibly ignorant and stupid. But that's interesting. I admittedly don't know a ton about Syria. Yay, I guessed it. It only took me 25 guesses and relearning what the continents are at the ripe old age of 36. Yeah, it was a good time, aside from discussing all the Civil War and shit. But yeah, I think I'm going to look through this. I'm getting a little tired, and I need to go touch grass for a bit, so this might be where we call it for the day. Also, my headphones died. But yeah, I just want to quickly... I'll follow you. Yeah, much appreciated. Thank you for the follow, and I look forward to chatting with you in the future. Sorry to cut this short right after we met, but yeah, I definitely need to go touch grass like this. Gotta do the villain scroll. What time is it there? It is 4 p.m. And I may or may not be going to a conference tonight. Probably. I honestly probably won't, but I should go out and be social. Oops. But yeah, I think that is where we're going to call... Actually, before I call it, let me look over the list of tasks. So we got reference images for the seagull, which is going to be rotoscoped. General animation had a good pass on it. It still has a lot of work to do. I got to do the villain scroll before I can even call this done. I got to do... There's a lot of stuff I didn't write down. Spirit. Rotoscope. You sound like a fun guy. I try. Thank you. I feel like I come across like a jackass most of the time, but I'm trying my best. Thank you. Let's see. General animation. Did a pass on that. That's almost done. I just got to do a couple more shots and do a little bit more cleanup. Or do I just call it... Do I call the cleanup what needs to be done? Is there any animation specifically that's missing? I think there is. Ignore all this. Okay. Yes. Yep. Okay, so that's cleanup. Oh, that is actually missing animation frames because I need to animate her hand coming out slowly, and I'll probably rotoscope that onto my real hand. Meaning she's going to have dude hands, but whatever. That needs some panning. That's cleanup. The hero scroll is going to be a completely different shot that I'm going to do in Blender, I'm pretty sure. This is a shot needing to be done in rotoscope. Okay. So all that's left is a blender tracking shot and like a handful of rotoscopes. I guess I could call that... Here, I'll do this. It just makes me nervous that this is all we got done today. No, you know what? Let's do this. What's it? What was I gonna say? Animation cleanup. 2D backgrounds, that'll be pretty fast. Villain scroll, it shouldn't take. Now that I've got the characters designed, this shouldn't take too long. I hope. Spirit rotoscope. I gotta film the rotoscope and then do it. Here, let's go. All right, bro. Goodbye. I have to sleep. It's 12 p.m. there. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out, and you have a good night. Toge, and Roto, and I also need to get away from this computer before I blow my brains out. But okay, I'll probably do a little bit of this tomorrow and tonight. Tonight, maybe. I guess it really depends on if I go to that conference or not. But yeah, I feel like we have a solid game plan. I just hope we can get to... We might push the whole schedule back by a week because I'm running a little behind. But with any luck, I'll be able to take all this and get all this done and then work on the outro on Thursday. But we'll see. Only time will tell. Let me save. But that said, I think we are going to call it for the day. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for commenting, subscribing, following on Blue Sky, all that cool stuff. I really appreciate the support, and I appreciate y'all hanging out. But, yep, I'm going to see you in the next one. Have a good one.